Alright, let's see. It's time to do my alt stuff. We'll see what our first item is. Alright, it's a neck upgrade. We gotta do our tasks. Infinite research. Let's just do a raid sweep. Nice. There's already sales in this. Cringe. Like after this normal EN, I'm gonna do a world quest sweep until I get my achievement, and then we'll see.
I wish to study the energies in the shattered locus.
First? You are first. Nice, ma'am.
I need them alive.
One of these days I'm gonna turn race scanner off. I think it's the last day I'm gonna do normal raid. Unless it ends up being a good bronze farm, then maybe I'd do more. But I should be max item level by the end of the day, which is good. What's my talent build for remix? I've been just using my retail talents. So right now I'm in the Dark Ranger and Plus build for normal raid. I play single target talents in Mythic, but in normal and heroic, they're so fast that like I just play my AoE build. How's the RBM doing after the nerf? Just fine. The only thing that's different now is there's some keys where pack leader's better. So also commands edit PL versus DR. There is one more thing. It does actually a little bit more prio. I tried to do a little more math the other day. I'm gonna up that to 14%.
The dream has changed, yet I will
land.
What's this guy's power?
She served faithfully.
He's like double my power.
Greed, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
The second you see a tank doing like absurd numbers, you're just like, all right, that guy has a lot more power than me.
I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you! This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the Stormcrow. I return at last to the long slumber.
There was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
High level, bro? We are 712. I think today is the day that I will max out at some point. And then I'm gonna hop on live retail at some point, and I need to do a couple weeklies because I haven't been doing my weeklies. Too much remixing.
The strands of life have been severed.
The dreamers must be avenged! Hope is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die.
Just got 80 and finished all the campaign achievements. When can you start raiding? You can start raiding right now. You just gotta look in queue, and you can join any like normal and heroic. Probably would take you. The only one that might be a little bit more picky is mythic.
Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
Mythic can be a little picky.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has Hamul sent his lapdog to fetch a knife from my back? The leper murdering me.
Oh no! Damn, I was typing to someone.
Slaughter that my cries
Maybe I can make it back in time.
only gushing blood and broken body. Scream for me!
If these don't disappear,
Such juicy morsels.
nice. How does gearing work in this? Does it always give you 4 eye level? Yeah, it always gives you like slightly more than your average item level. So like right now, I'm like 712. So anything I get, I haven't looted anything in a little bit. Maybe I get some loot off these next couple bosses, but anything I loot will be like 718 or something.
What horror!
It's like you're on this treadmill, slowly getting like barely upgrades for until you max out.
Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of the earth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming it. Come to pass.
And 12? Yeah. I've been playing a lot. I have how normal my slash plate is. I'm at 1 day, 22 hours. But I've also done like every side quest. I've done all the raids every day. And then I've basically done almost every type of content you can do in this. Well, I mastered every zone? Yeah. Because you get knowledge from all those. So like here, I'll show you. This is the quests. I've done every zone that's currently out. I haven't fully finished all the side quests, but I've done all the quests that are for the achievements at least. But there's like some extra ones that are around there somewhere. And then I also haven't done my I'm 7 world quests from doing 100 for this one. And let's see, what else are we missing? There's stuff in here. And there's some extra side stuff I haven't done, but I've done all the main stuff at least. You're doing lore runner lately? Yeah, lore runner is how I got a lot of my item level. I would recommend doing that if you guys haven't done that yet. Because it gives you a lot of knowledge, and then it also gives you a lot of moats. 4 million infinite power. Yeah, I actually didn't do any of those crazy grinds, because if you did those, you'd be like 400 to 1,000 of these. Like you'd have so much more than me. But there was like these open world grinds that if you put like an hour in, you got 1 million, and people put like 20 hours into those or something. So they have a lot. Let's see, I'm gonna get an upgrade, hopefully. You can roll a piece you already have, which is unfortunate. And we got 3 item levels on our boots, or our wrists actually. That's pretty good. And I'll just ultra prio. Yeah, because it ramps towards your stuff. So like being at 25 knowledge for that boss, I just got, let me see if I can find it in my chat. I got 817 infinite power. I remember when I was doing normal clears at the start, before I got a bunch of knowledge, I was getting like 200 per boss. So I'm getting like 4 times as much or something than I was at the very start. You have like 30 minutes where your knowledge was only 12, so it wasn't worth. Yeah. I told myself if I had finished everything by the time and Blizzard still hadn't patched it, because it was so broken that I assumed they were going to patch it like they did for frogs. That I was like, well, if I finish all the quests and all the raids and everything and I'm where I want to be and it's still there, I'll start it. But they patched it like right before, so that's good.
The impurity must be cleansed. Come forth and fight for the dream. Is that you, Hero-chan?
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save
Deceiver! You corrupt!
Hold your weapon. It is done. Cenarius is
100 mementos gives you 50k.
lives.
It is extremely worth. Yeah, nowadays, so they buffed keys and they nerfed the world farms. So now keys are the best thing to do. But yeah, it's 50k baseline for a memento. However, the more knowledge you have, the more you get. So I opened the memento earlier and I got 110k for mine.
But it also makes me vulnerable to the rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true.
I was about to look something up. Oh yeah, someone asked me for a weaker for raid.
Just
I think I can find it.
go, destroy the nightmare lord. Only this one
5k per knowledge. It's a weird thing. I think it. I remember, so it's 2.5k per knowledge until you hit 20. And then after 20, it's slowed down and it's a different rate. And I don't know the new rate, but it's like around 1,000-ish per. It's like 1,000 and some off number. But I would say getting 20 knowledge is your prio. Going past it is like minor, as far as I know. Because I was getting 100k at 20 knowledge. I was actually keeping track of it because I was interested. But it was like 20 was 100k, 19 was 97.5. It was going down by 2.5ks. I started tracking it when I was at like 15. And so I was like interested. I was like, oh, okay. So like it looks like it's going up at this rate. And then at 21, it was a different number. And it was just some weird, it was like 101,600 or something. I don't know. But it is the same rate after that. So hitting 20 is your prio. So after that, it is worth to get past that because it'll make every other grind you do more efficient. But
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. Your downfall.
Embrace the dream.
yeah,
It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dreaming. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
I think it's so much knowledge. Different sources, but it's just achievements. If you look in your achievements, the word knowledge, you'll see a bunch of them.
Step forth and hear me.
Like doing Lore Master if everything's like one of them. Into your first 740 character. Yeah, hopefully I'm there soon.
Our paths cross at last. May your possibilities be infinite.
Let's see, 724 shoulders, big upgrade. 724 chest, big upgrade. Ooh, this is a good trinket. Nice, we're happy with that.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Change is
Let's see. I think we're gonna do a Trial of Valor next.
question everything. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Actually, let's do a heroic dungeon first. Unless there's a good Trial of Valor in here. See if I get invited for this. Nah, this is fine. Is that an add-on doing the text at the top? Yeah. It's one of these two. Touch of Malice is insane then plus. Yeah, Touch of Malice seems really good. I think you want 2 of those. I only have 1. And then I have 2 tears, and then I have 2 volatile magics. Here, let me show you my damage from that boss. This is my breakdown. So volatile magic was all the way up here at 2 of those. And then tear was here. I only had 1 of those at the time. And then Souls of the Claw, I had 1 of those, but I just replaced it. I'm in like a pretty good spot. I think all I want is to replace one other one of these with Touch of Malice. Yo, what's the best pet? There isn't a best pet for damage. They all do the same damage, but there's a bunch of other little things to look at. I was good for melee, might be work for wizard. Is it your nature? Yeah, mine looks really low for some reason. Lower than it should be, I think. Oh. They need to spread these.
Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Have at thee! Feel the venom! You as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds.
That was a crazy calm. Someone was like, wait, why do less?
Tell me of your battle.
That's the normal less now. They're so aggro for that though. I think it doesn't matter. Not being fine. We're such big damn. Yeah, I sent my whole burst into like the little shield. It was unfortunate. Have I tried MM at all? In this? No. I still don't have the weapon for it. My suspicion is that it's not very good unless you're killing bosses in a true shot window though. So probably like later in the remix, it'll probably be insane. It's probably also really good in keys. How much leech do I have in my level? This is what my secondaries look like. 14% avoidance, 7% leech, 31% speed.
Beware, champion.
You rotten keys as prot warrior, there's health sustain.
Guarded by a savage
Yeah.
scum of nightmare. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Ooh, item upgrade? Dang, he getting the same item level pieces. Let's see what we're looking for.
Whatever shall I do
Oh, my boots and pants are kind of bad. I think that's what's holding me back right now.
to deliver your souls to me? It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
Leech not so useful as BM? Not necessarily. It's a different kind of useful. It's not useful in the traditional sense, but one, if you're playing Dark Ranger, then you'll get all the value of what's it called? So like Dark Ranger gives you most of the leech value, and then also it's actually kind of nice to have leech on your pets, depending on the type of content. Like if they're ever tanking, then having leech on your pets is actually kind of good.
Earned an eternity of torment.
But yeah, you're right. Your pet damage does leech to your pet, so it's traditionally bad. but it's still pretty useful, I think.
Your souls belong to me! Shiver, tremble, quake! Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldier! Your doom lurks within the fog!
Hi, Forest.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. You'll catch your death of cold. I'll blow you a kiss. My reign cannot end.
My Balisar.
I'm playing pack leader and Lemix. I'm playing basically everything. I was playing like survival sentinel, survival pack leader. I was playing Dark Ranger like 10 minutes ago. Now I'm playing some pack leader. Just kind of playing whatever, I think. I think if the content lasts long enough, pack leader BM's the best, but it has like a slower ramp. And so it's typically bad. It doesn't matter. Well, I would say more than anything, what matters is item level and limits unbound power. That's the thing that matters the most, because like that'll like it doesn't matter if like I would say they're all within like a couple percent of each other, right? Like at most, like maybe serves like 10% behind. But like if I'm 100% stronger than someone else because my item level, then I feel like you could just play whatever you want, right? There is some optimization to be done, but the content's not hard enough where like I feel like you need to min-max. But if you do want to min-max, I do think pack leader BM's probably better. For longer fights, like that Hell yeah fight's 2 minutes, so I feel like that's a good fight for pack leader BM. You get to like fully actually do your damage. Like I got a second with say Crusade, for example. That's Corley. Wanna have some fun with BM? Yeah, I think you can do anything. In retail, are you really going no on use when I do survival keys? Yes. I was playing no on use the last time I was playing survival.
See which is Dark Reign. But first, our final challenge. Heimdall, Persia, test
That's also Hunter and Lemix. That's not possible to play solo if you're not a tank. Yeah, that's true.
courage and skill needed for what is to come. Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin? Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor!
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
Yeah, I'll do this one as Dark Ranger for fun. You can kind of play whatever though. As long as you have a lot of item level and a lot of artifact power.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle.
That repellent with 344 verse. It's cracked. The highest I've seen so far was 600. It was like last night. They're also doing keys with someone that was at 400. And they were a demon hunter and they were just doing like the biggest numbers. That's crazy. Too much damage. Yeah, it's actually like, I mean, I guess it's just verse number, right? But like, it feels like they're doing like 4 times my damage. I guess that makes sense. What is that artifact ability weaker? Can I show you the info? Sure. They're all in this link. How did I farm this much? I only did quests and raiding and dungeons, yeah. I haven't done anything like specifically like unorthodox. Like I didn't do any of those like open world grindings or anything like that. I just did all the quests and then all the raids and then yesterday I did some keys. Once we hit 5 mil, we get our last upgrade of knowledge. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. New Safety verse. Yeah, I just hit. Did I hit 89? I'm at 86. So yeah, and holy DKs are still insane. This is. He's like the same amount of verse as me, actually. It's funny. Also a macro for all the abilities. I tried making one earlier. I didn't fully have it working, but I have like part of it working. But my answer is basically no. I don't have one. I can link you what I have already working, if this helps. But it's not fully cooked because it only works for Twisted Crusade. So there's something I'm missing in that macro, but then I gave up. I was like, it's also the text. You're limited to 255 characters, and there's 5 abilities, and they have long names. So you can't actually put them all in there. That's when I gave up. I'd only fit however many that is, 3 of them. And so I was just like, well, there's no point.
join the ranks of my cabal, dear. Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. My reign cannot end!
What victories do you bring me?
Female HP, I think you would be in midnight if you had no squish. Probably, yeah. Yeah, we're about to hit like absurd Legion numbers if they didn't squish us.
Champions, you have spilled the blood of Helia's minions. The time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first, our final challenge. Heimdall! Persia! Test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come. Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin? Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor!
The battle is yours to begin, hero.
In first pulls, is BMDR your damage is lower than others because you have Prism and Pacemaker? Yes. Your first pull will always be really rough with that combo until you have a Raz, basically. But your rest of your key will be big damn. It's just that first pull, you don't have any stacks, so it's kind of awkward. If I wasn't a hunter, what spec would I mean? If I wanted to stay DPS, I'd probably mean mage because I feel like that's the next best that's like the best like mono DPS spec where you can just play one class and then just have a lot of variety. Like I can play Frost, I can play Arcane, I can play Fire. You have a German one as well, but you don't want to log into the game and you're tired. Hey, that's the correction of the AI. Tried this. Oh, interesting. Now let me try that. Oh, you know what it was? It was probably I forgot the word end. I don't think end's in my thing. Is it? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, let's put it here and then let's swap specs. Let's do this and then let's just pick this one. Okay, it works, but it doesn't change the tooltip. That's okay. I know the tooltip didn't change. It still looked like a question mark, but it works for this.
I will be the judge now. Only cowards fear the call of battle. Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Come at me,
I should be pack leader for this run. They're living.
fury of the storm. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here. Have you brought valor to these halls?
Trying this. Sure. Oh, my raid's getting ahead of me. Let's try this. I'll try this in a sec. I want to finish the raid though, because swapping talents now is a little awkward. Can you get gear from Plus? Not directly. You get motes, which you convert into gear every time you get 10. So yes, it's actually the most efficient way to do it. You got thrown into excess mass duty. Nice. I was back up for our kill.
Guarded by a savage beast.
So if anyone like was taken, then I would pop in. Oh, it's dead. Did not expect that. Ooh, big boots upgrade. We're 717 now. That's huge. Upgrade? Yeah, I think my worst piece is my pants now. My pants are holding me back. And then probably like my trinkets. Actually, no, my trinkets are fine. What are my rings? Yeah, it's my pants and my rings. If I get any rings at all and pants, then we're happy. It's an interesting gearing system because it like you can RNG like wasted hours. Is this heroic? We're currently doing normal. We just did all the other difficulties. We did mythic and then heroic, and now we're doing our normal run. Nice. Then we just got another upgrade. Ooh, ring. Okay, that was one of the pieces I kind of wanted. It's not a good ring, but it's a ring. Oh, that was nice. I think I'm gonna do Emerald, Nightmare, Heroic, and Mythic next. There's so much crit. You get so many BA resets. Yeah. Maybe I get my MM weapon next. Oh, yeah, I got a queue for random heroic. Alright, let's see what items we got. We got a trinket. It's okay. And cloak. 3 item level upgrade. Not bad. Let's upgrade our Mog. Our new items. Let's do some world quests while we're here. If I do 9 world quests, I do it. Oh yeah, test the macro. True. Okay, so right now it's Twisted Crusade. Let's swap our thing to this one. Swap. Okay, looks like nothing. Did I mess up my... Maybe I didn't copyright? It just didn't do anything. You like getting copy yours? Okay. It also isn't the biggest... It's not the end of the world to not have it working, I think, for me. Because at this point, I only used Fel. I was only trying to cook that because early on, I was doing like a different thing constantly because there was like a bunch of research tasks to swap around and it was annoying. But I swap so infrequently now that it kind of doesn't matter to me what I do. Ooh. It's a world boss here. It's lagging. People are 730 plus with 190 infinity power. Yeah, people are very ground up already. He's killing bear. What? I'm so much stronger than I was yesterday. It's kind of insane. It's like those keys I did before bed, like Giga powered me up. New macro just dropped. That's a good macro. I think this one's gonna work. Oh, I didn't save it. Yeah, I fixed it. I don't think I saved this though. Ooh. Nice. I can just put this right here. Yeah, that works perfect. Yeah, nice. This is cool. Yeah, let's have survival. It's better to do these this serve, I think.
Now I see.
Nice.
It is gone.
I'm doing BRH for a third time.
You aren't the ones who did this?
It's true.
I understand now. You must find Kutalos. You must put a stop to this.
The cats? Yeah.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail Odysseus. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Oh, we got stunned. This is not good for the timer. LOS the jump down pack? Well, the archers spawn next to him, so you don't need the line. I think it wastes time.
We will bury you here, fools.
So as long as you group on the archers, I think it's faster. Oh no. What if I dodge this rock? You're bursting stags?
Kurtalos, they come for you. They do. Together we shall defeat them, Odysseus. Fiends, you shall never have our world. Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest. Worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you.
No. This is my ancestors.
I don't think I'm strong enough to kill him before he does this thing.
Hero, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless marvels to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me! I will count on it. Whenever you come, we will meet.
Nice. Well, thanks for the macro. It works perfectly.
Our war. Thank you, heroes. The great veil has been lifted from our eyes.
The most powerful mages of this temple conspire against the Night Watchers. Show them how we deal with our enemies.
Oh, weapons get empowered when you get these items to level them up. It is you all of your specs get it, like your power. So like I can swap seamlessly between the specs.
enemies of the Night Watchers pay dearly for their treachery.
Alright, I'm gonna keep her a normal dungeon too while I'm at it. To solve a puzzle. Hi, Azra. Wait, is this the same exact puzzle from the first one? Is this a trick? Was it intentional to not play with emergency salvo and Arcar on my sentinel key? No, that was an accident. I was trying to change beforehand and then forgot. But we ended up gaming. I was just like, hey, heal me a lot. There's gonna be some hard parts.
How may I help? Be careful.
Oh no.
Till next we meet.
Yeah, I always worry that that happens when I do stuff like that. I'm like, oh no, I'm probably ruining someone's day somewhere in the world. No, oh no. I'm sorry. That's tragic.
The Legion has captured a clutch of Stellagosa's Asher whelplings. Save them, so our allies' brood may grow stronger.
I did all the side quests as well? Yes. By side quests, all I did is the ones in the achievements. So there's certain side quests that are like more important than other ones, I would say. They're part of the Sojourner, but like side quests I haven't done yet. Not the reason anyway, it's just funny. Yeah. How am I supposed to get this one? I have to jump on this? Wait, that's funny. Also, this quest... I don't think this one's worth my time. I'm gonna go different world quests. The respawns on those whelps is really low. Back in Legion, people actually made weak areas for this world quest. Yeah?
It seems Gerahad's recipe was incomplete. My alchemist
The puzzle one?
bio might be needed to balance this out. It's supposed to have some amazing properties. Fetch me some livers from the bears in the highlands. Only the fat ones will do. Oh, and some hippogriff eggs as well.
Puzzle quest is good with the weak era. I kind of like solving the puzzles, Natty. If this was current content, I definitely use a weak era for it, though. Never needed the weak era. Yeah, but like... You have to also put into context that doing your dailies every day in Legion was a part of how good your character was. Like player power being tied to world quests. Like I remember Marsh told me horror days of him being like, yeah, I would wake up at 6 a.m., do my world quest sweep, go to work, and then come home from work, do my world quest sweep, and then go to bed. And it was every day of the week except on raid days where he would come home, do his world quest sweep, and then go to raid. So he added to it on those days. Like it sounds, I don't know. I feel like in those scenarios, the weaker it gets like nice. Probably.
It's too far away.
That's how BFA was too, and then they relaxed it in Shadowlands. Which is probably really good for the game. Need to find 3 bears. I don't know how all these bears don't have livers. I've killed like definitely more than 5. There you go, that guy had a liver. That guy didn't. Legion bears are built diffy, they don't need livers. My bear definitely has one. What? Those unicorns just stole my kill. What is happening? Rollercast is getting crazy. There we go, this guy's had liveries. And Q-pop, perfect timing.
Who'd have thought that a lush like Gerahad might have held the key to our freedom?
Drake treats? Sure, I need to bind them for this spec actually.
Reports indicate that there is a colossal crash.
There's a world quest for this one.
Shipwreck shoals.
I need to kill
Its claws are stronger than steel.
a crab somewhere.
Them into mighty weapons.
Where is he? Oh yeah, I always forget. Every time I log on my serve, I have PI macro for Talenti found into the spec. But every time I see I whisper Talenti, but he's never online. But one of these days, he's gonna be online and it's gonna just destroy him. Because I send CA every like 45 seconds. Late Legion was much better than early Legion. Yeah, I played the very, very end of Legion. So I honestly, all my experiences with Legion are like extremely positive. Ash and SC for Innervate. Oh, we killed one.
I'm out of range. Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
It's good. Okay, where is this world quest guy? Did they not show up in normal? Did they only show up in heroic and mythic? The world quest bosses? Water on the left side of the map? Is he one of these? Oh, I see him. Yeah, I'm gonna go get him here. I wonder if my group's gonna follow me or not. Oh, I see him. Is this stuff count? Did anyone ever do the goblin pull?
Roger?
Nice, we got him. All right, now we go back our other way. I remember when I did Eye of Ashara at the very end of Legion, there was a crab pull, and you just pulled every crab. Honestly, it was hype. But it doesn't look very efficient. I think I remember looking and they're like no count. So it was just like a big pad pull that people like doing big damn. You guys are all running in place.
Killed my son! Your punishment is tides all will be eradicated.
World quest like never complete for me. Is pack leader serve now stronger? No, I don't think you would ever play pack leader serving keys in this. The sentinel shield's OP, and then all the extra bomb damage from the stuff, all the flat stuff. Yeah, that's better. Pack leader is only better in raid, I think, in this. If I just walk back in, it'll probably work for me.
Reports indicate that
There you
there's a
go.
colossal crab dwelling within the shipwreck shoals.
Nice. I learned that one back in Legion because once you got Pathfinder, you could just do that. And I remember just like doing it on my mount accidentally and then being like, wait, There's nothing actually like stopping me on this puzzle from just doing this. Very nice, Shingo. Thanks for hanging around. Dang. How's bronze collection been going? Does it feel fast for your max level? Yeah, doing a raid sweep's really good. I found. Like I had 0 when I logged in. So in an hour 20, I've gotten this much from doing one of the raids, the shorter one, and then some world quests and my research tasks. I still need to do the rest of EN. I did normal. That's pretty good. I've almost gotten everything I need.
Well struck. Like a
Oh, my 100 world quests. Nice. Nice, I have the 3rd color of this now. So you get the green one from leveling, you get the red one from this, and then you get the one. Honestly, kind of sick. Go from all mythics to sick too. Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, I need to do a 40 title or a 40 key as well. Just noticed that. This is the green scythe, right? Let's see, I got another ring upgrade. That's good. Oh, and I got 2 moats. Actually, wait. Open this first. It doesn't matter the order, but big chest. Trinket item level, huge. 726. Pretty close. Ooh, big neck. Nice. I think we're gonna do heroic or mythic Emerald Nightmare. $630 plus pumpers? Sounds pretty good. I'm a pumper. We'll do Mythic EN and then Heroic EN and then see what happens after that. Maybe I go retail and do my weeklies. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I need to do world bosses and then get my last 5 mil. How much infinite knowledge can we farm this week? 28, I believe. I'm at 26 and I'm missing 2. Nice fall, thank you.
I am honored. Elune light your path. Elune be with you. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, let's get our 3 chests and then I can turn Rear Scanner off, I think, for a while. Missed the first 2 world bosses, so you have to do those. Oh. I think you got an achievement here. Dang.
The nightmare's assault on the Temple of Elune is ceaseless. We must lend our aid to defend this most sacred place.
Never getting the right jewelry. Yeah, you got 18 Brazil. Nice. Yeah, I think Priory and Floodgate are the hardest 2 right now. My raid is like hyping me up because they did a different raid with me. They're like, yo, that guy's gonna pump. Now I gotta live up to their expectations. In chat? Are you guys all in chat? Or do you mean from last night? My chat is hyping me up in raid. I should go back and clip that. That was a funny moment. Yeah, put that in our guild montage. I do a little montage for my guild at the end of every expansion of like all the stuff that happened in that expansion. I feel like that was clippable. Yeah, we have a trophic poison now. But yeah, no, that was a good moment last night. My guild's gonna make fun of me for that for like, I don't know, weeks, months.
The dream has changed. If I am protected still.
Ooh, a hat. And a weapon upgrade. And another piece.
Poor Night Endra. She served
Boots?
as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of
Nice.
illusion.
It was so funny, definitely clip it. Wait, look here, I'll link the timestamp. Let me find it. I was looking at it last night. It was really funny. Nat like asked a question and I answered it. And then I don't know. It was so good.
Target. I don't have a target. I need to get close. Can't attack back.
I have faced the nightmare before.
I think he was like, hey, are we doing the speed strat on Soulbinder? And then I was like, yeah, all right, so what we're gonna need to do, chat, or something like that. And then everyone just started laughing, and then I don't know, it was just a good moment. Let me see if I can find it.
From each of these pathways,
I know exactly where it is, if I can get to it.
choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursa has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
Okay, I think I found it. Oh, wait, we're just pulling. Alright.
Truth is never a soul more noble than Ursa's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
I need a target.
This was
Okay, I found the pull.
during my long slumber.
I just need to go back.
I communed with the green dragon. Now, the sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Okay, I found it. Here, I'll link the timestamp. You should watch this lick. Oh, wait, I just auto walked into the boss. I guess it's fine. Oh well. Getting keys if you want to join after? I'm down. I still need to do heroic, but I can put that off until later. Let's see, we're 728.
Oh, Yasandra. How
Pretty strong.
cleansed of the nightmare once before.
I have 7.
Only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never
Anfield. I'm playing pack leader. I'm playing pack leader right now. I'm playing like all of them in different scenarios though. Just whatever ends up being better for their profiles.
creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has Hamul sent his lapdog
You keep saying Lemix because of me?
from my back?
Yeah. You need to improve how to you need to know how to improve your overall damage. Most of it for BM is mainly just making sure you're hitting the right global in your cooldown window. And that's like half of your damage probably right there.
Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
You just need to like basically hit black arrow as often as possible, and that's most of your damage I think right now.
This time I'm ready for your treachery. With your bow.
Aw, we almost went up. I almost killed her before she went up, I mean. Ooh, big cloak.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear at last. The feeling.
Oh. Wait. Why did I sit on that one? Oh, I trolled one. And then how do you keep it for pack leader? Well, I wouldn't stick with one in specific if you're trying to min-max. If you are trying to just stick to one and you don't want to learn both, then I would say Dark Ranger is the better one to learn. The Ranger class and Fellowship on launch? Yes, that is definitely what I'm going to be meaning. I saw it in their opening video. 100% gonna be a Ranger. I'm gonna be doing a big Fellowship stream when it comes out. Like that whole weekend, I'm gonna be playing it a lot, I think. Really fun.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the Nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion.
But yeah, basically, so if you are gonna be min-maxing, sorry, I cut myself off. If you are gonna be min-maxing, you want to play pack leader in like the dungeons that have a lot of AoE, a lot of prio, and you want to play Dark Ranger in the ones that are like more smaller target count, more distinct pulls, dungeons where you're dropping combat, that kind of stuff.
To think that my Shandong could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
I don't have a target. I need to get
There's no way you reset.
The impurity must be cleansed. Is that you, Pharaoh-chan? I know. Yes, Father! Villains!
It is done. Hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth. Master, we fight to save them. To save you!
Father!
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but
That's my Dark Ranger, but you think after the nerf it's not so good, so you change to pack leader? So Dark Ranger still good after the nerf? Yeah, I mean it was only like 4 to 5%.
great power,
It wasn't that crazy.
but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered stepped within, I would be lost. Just as Cenarius was.
I'm out of range.
Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted
I don't have a
place.
target. I don't have a target.
What abilities affect the black arrows? So you can shoot more black arrows. Kill command, auto shot, and then black arrow. Those are the three things that can proc black arrows. So you can proc a black arrow from itself. You can proc it randomly from auto shotting, and then you can also
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
Embrace the dream, Angel. It can save you.
yeah, and then kill commands.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dream, Angel. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
I don't have a target.
Ooh, pants. Nice. I really wanted pants.
Step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been
I'm 7:30.
eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavier's will never relent, but this road at least is closed to them.
Does tier set buff Dark Ranger more in pack leader? It's more for Dark Ranger generally. 620 plus for heroic? No, I don't actually really care. I don't know if I actually want to join that one. Link your verse. I will not be doing that. So it looks like it's fiddling up fast. People asking for 700, yeah. But yeah, I would say the tier set for pack leader, no multi is really big, and then for Dark Ranger, it's also pretty strong. I would say they're pretty even in general. Yeah, people are taking Remix a little too seriously. I kind of don't want to join the really serious groups. Like if I see someone looking for like 700 item level, like 700 plus for like heroic or normal, it kind of makes me not want to apply. If it says it for Mythic, then like, okay, sure. Because Mythic can be kind of tough if you don't have any, if you just pick randomly. But I don't know. I feel like heroic and normal, I don't know. I like look for the ones that just say fresh and don't say anything. Don't say anything weird. A question, any reason to do quests in Heroic World Tier, just like to normal? There is an achievement to do 100 world quests in Heroic World Tier. Oh, you just have regular quests. You just get more rewards. So I would recommend always doing everything in Heroic World Tier because you'll get more everything. I think it's better. You did Mythic sub 620, people are wrong for it. Yeah, I mean, my first Mythic run, I was 594 for it. So like at some point, like you don't need a lot of that stuff, but it's just, I don't know. People are weird. You need to do the lore runner achievements and then do campaign on your new DK. Yeah, that'll be big.
Gammon will save us.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect us. Life is a disease!
Ooh, a necklace.
Alas, poor Nithendra. She served faithfully.
Actually, I'll save both of these.
Dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Does Bestial Wrath increase my demon damage? Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't done any min-maxing beyond stuff that I'm carrying over from retail. I was looking at my damage for that boss. Yeah, it's mostly just bear doing a bunch of damage with kill command. And then my Dreadlord did 16% of my damage. It's mostly just bear. Yeah, something answers the no. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about the remix stuff in specific. So
I have faith
how some of this stuff interacts. I want to say it should. Well, it's a guardian, I think. So
it hungers, desperate to seed its corruption.
I could see maybe this. I don't know. No one's out here theory cutting remakes. Yeah, that's why I'm just playing retail stuff. Like there's a world where like some of these talents are actually extremely good in this or something, and no one knows. Like what if Brutal Companion just makes my Dreadlord shoot another rain of fire?
Choose a course.
I don't know, but also I don't feel like looking.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of
Can I check the logs?
the nightmare,
Yeah.
look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed.
Are there Legion remix parses?
Beg you,
Should I log this? Am I even logging right now? Apparently I am logging. There are? Oh god. They're gonna get invalidated with all this trash on the boss though.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows. I will flatten you like saplings. I return at last to the long slumber.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursoc's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
Okay, so I just got
This
info that Fellowship Thursday, October 16th. At noon. That's when we'll be turning the stream on. That's when we're starting our stream. We might be loading screen simulator for a while because their servers on the beta launch were kind of rough on the first day. Like I think I spent the whole first day doing loading screen simulator. For Fellowship? Yeah, so hopefully launch day is good for us.
Of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die.
Early access for everyone? I don't actually know. I think it's just if you pay for early access, you get it, I believe.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again.
What's my review of Fellowship? It'll be a good second game for me to play alongside WoW, I think, since it's like very similar vibes and stuff. I don't think it'll ever be my main game, but I think it'll be a very, very fun second game to play whenever WoW's slow. Like Legion Remix came out at a good time where WoW's kind of slow, but there's not much to do in retail, right? Like Turbo Boost is happening, but
The torn people must not fall.
it's not actually happening until the 21st. And so these 2 weeks are kind of dead. Like my group doesn't really want to play. But luckily Legion Remix is happening in this little downtime. So like hopefully what Fellowship ends up doing is it starts releasing content in that downtime of WoW. And I go play it for a couple weeks, get my character bis, push some keys, and then, you know, once I see whatever the season's got to offer, I kind of just hop off. There's like no keys up. Yeah, I'm gonna go on live in a little bit. I need to get 1 druid, 1 monk, and 3 hunter keys done on live. So I'll be swapping to do it in a little bit.
None for you. Only gushing blood and broken bodies. Adorn my web with your bow. Such juicy morsels.
We're getting close to being bis. I'm almost 740. I'm 732, but some of these pieces are like 737. This chest piece and this belt. Getting really close.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it. At last, the feeling power.
See how looking at the boss. Gonna kind of let them do their thing. Look at my bear go. Oh, we hit 95. Yeah, we're kind of owning. Ooh, ring item level.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
I think we're at the point where like
Most sacred place in
maybe 1 or 2 upgrades. I'll be there.
that my Shandow could play any part.
Actually, I think I need like more than that. I think he'd be like 734 for it to drop.
It is done. Cenarius is beaten. But my
Father. Father, is that you?
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My blood
1.5.
great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness.
I just know how I want to say this. I'm like 150k away
To be true. Should I
from
stay
hitting the last infinite power achievement.
be lost, just as Cenarius was? Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
I have sand. My weapon max now, 740. Nice.
I don't have a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
What talents am I using? I'm playing pack leader single target build right now.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
Embrace the dreaming. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dreaming. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it. Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The
Nice.
nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed
Blasted.
Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavius will never relent, but this road at least is closed to them. To honor your courage, I offer passage into the pure heart of the dream. As you feel the essence of life blooming beneath your feet, know that it endures thanks to what you achieve this day.
Did I do the emissary for today already? I don't remember doing it. Hmm.
Ishnu Allah, goddess watch over me. May the stars guide me.
740. Nice. My first max out little piece.
assist you. Be careful. I will light your path.
I am honored.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna go retail now and do my weeklies. I don't know if anyone wants to do them. I'll probably plug. I'm gonna do a 12 on my monk, my druid, and then do 3 hunter keys still. I was putting them off all week. I think I'm gonna do druid first. Let's see. I kind of want to do ecos.
I offer you my aid. If needed, I will answer the call.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thing.
Oh no, this person's fizz comping, but I'm a balance druid. They have no idea. Hang on. Speak it to him. Are my talents for Legion? I'm just using whatever I use on retail. So, but I'm also playing all the specs pretty even. I haven't got my MM weapon, but I'm just putting that off for a little bit. Almost max and remix. Hopefully hit that tomorrow, and then you get a whole day of waiting for fellowship to level and gear. Not for challenge mid. What's my chip PT? There it is. Oh, I wasted one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, hi Azure King. We're doing well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And her wastelanders are destroying the
I don't know if you want to go Giga.
must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance. The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to source scribe.
I'm like lagging.
Targeted. Targeted. Look out! Something is coming up.
Alright, as terrifying as that was, we did it.
Calling more in.
You chosen a weekly key? Yeah. It'll be okay. You found my stream for the podcast I did a long time ago with Quasi? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like Quasi. He stopped doing this for some reason, but I think they were a huge success at the start at least.
Calling more in. It's time to draw you in. everything dead, we can return to the real problem.
I only killed one of. Oh, that's funny. I know that's how they work. Oh my god.
Your survival.
What is Rick doing?
Necessary.
Just like randomly spun the frontal on me the last second. Oh, now I shouldn't have sent cooldowns. This is all, it's all going crazy.
Reflect.
Brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salazar lives. My only stand. This place full. All of this destruction for the traitors?
Reflect.
Have no time for this. Come on. Be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
Switch. Three, two, one. Targeted. Targeted.
Oh, I can't res a bear form. I'm just trolling. I needed rage. And I was just sitting there like spamming it. And I was just like confused.
Drop. Switch. Targeted.
This is not Lemix. That's true.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, we're doing 1 druid, 1 monk. And then 300 keys.
We have broken through. We must stop Thornfire.
Reflect. AoE. Add. Reflect. AoE. Add.
Oh, Rick, what did you do? It's funny.
Dot. 3, 2, 1. Feet. Dot.
Oh, this is sketchy for Rick. I'm on a wall. A bear form.
3, 2, 1. Feet.
I think we're in the clear. We made it through.
Dot.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Reflect. AoE. AoE. Add. Add. AoE. AoE.
Enough! I will bring your works to ruin! Come and die, or flee in shame! One last oath to fulfill.
Line.
What your destiny offer?
Circle.
A vision of your fate! Fate written in suffering!
Line.
What your destiny's offer?
Intermission.
I write your destiny now! As was to be.
Aww.
Line.
What your destiny's offer?
Circle.
Vision of your fate!
I'm gonna die here.
Written in suffering!
Nah.
Our survival wasn't necessary.
Line.
A vision of your fate!
Intermission.
I write your destiny now!
Line.
No, we're not wiping. I think we're just gonna put our knees up and we're gonna watch.
Circle.
Watch Rick.
Fate written in suffering!
Line.
A vision of your fate!
Intermission.
Write your destiny now!
Yeah, we're double need. Are we timing this? We have 7 minutes. So yeah. So like Rick's done 700 million. The boss is 360. So it'll be another like 230 or so. Luckily, Warrior does good single target.
Line.
A vision of your fate!
Like only one line spawns if there's only one person alive.
Circle.
What do your destinies offer? Fate written in suffering!
Rick's about to pass me in damage.
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Knees for free? Yeah, I guess there's a case where we just have free knees. Shirimi no Pharaoh? Yeah.
Your destiny now!
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Circle.
Vision of your fate! Fate written in suffering!
Alright, Rick just has to not die in the last 10 seconds.
Line.
A vision of your fate!
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
Wait, what was the other piece of loot? Oh, it was a shield. Dang. I kind of wanted the ring from here. That is for 190 gold. True. Now let's park in front of the vault. Alright, next character. So with mage's done, druid's done. I need to do 1 on the monk and then 3 on the hunter.
My directive is to serve you.
Speaking of, I can upgrade 2 of my pieces really quick.
Been fulfilled.
It's just your sound edge. Maybe. Might be a Twitch thing too. I don't know if other people can hear me. Oh.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
There we go. Drama. Dude, I want to do some keys. What kind of keys do you do right now? What level? I'm pugging 12s on my brewmaster and 12s on my hunter. Hmm. All right, I'm watching my own stream. Let me see if my YouTube stream is working. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's weird. It's working on just YouTube, but it's not working on my Twitch. Better stream? Yeah, we'll just stick with the YouTube stream for a little bit. You have a 14 hauls in your bags and only a day. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then tank. Did I crap with my things? I think I did. Yeah. I'll log back over to my monk and then tank some keys. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I wait. All right, we're back. Like what I might do is I might just restart the stream. Wait. Okay. Wait, maybe it's fine now. Okay, well, I didn't do anything. That's the best part. All I did was I threatened the stream. I was like, hey, I'm gonna restart you. And then they were just like, alright, here, you can have sound back. I just had to go pee. Yeah, maybe, yeah, it was a bladder thing or something. Wait, this all I'm doing right now is I'm just doing some weeklies, so I'm gonna be spamming 12s. But if you wanted to do 12s, I'm down. But that is all I'm planning on doing. Nice, we're doing a streets. Oh, you want to do halls? This is awkward. Yo, mini bro, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'm gonna do the streets, and then if you wanted to do keys with my hunter, I'm gonna do 3 12s back to back. We can group up before that. Unless this guy, maybe, yeah. Also, if anyone else in chat wanted to come, we'll be as long as you're like qualified to do a 12, it should be fine because we'll be doing big damage.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Let's see. It looks like we're going Gambit. Let's see. Oh, I didn't check my mail. Imagine I just did this key. That would have been crazy if we started this key without my gear on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I think we're all good.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Hopefully I don't mess anything up.
5,
I'm tanked in a little bit.
3, 2, 1.
Alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Okay, I think I'm not gonna do the mini boss, and I'm gonna do like what most pugs do, which is like they kind of fight like right here.
Range. Range. Dot.
Nice.
Three, two, one. Dot. Three, two.
I don't know if I want to put both of these onto the side of the boss, but we'll do it like this. Oh, this guy's in Spike Flail.
Drop.
That's the guild that Tactics and Ben are from,
Dodge.
and Palin, and I think Ari was there too.
Two, one.
If the healer ever gets silenced there,
Dodge.
I like to top the people. Okay, after this interrogation, I'm gonna pull some mobs.
3, 2, 1.
Holy, okay, that kind of went crazy.
Drop. Dodge. 3, 2. Range 1.
On second platform prog.
Range.
P3 is really fun.
Drop.
I think it kind of like gets overshadowed by like, I don't know. There's so much else happening in that fight.
3, 2, 1.
But P3 is so good that like,
Range.
It's too far away.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solir. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
let's see, drop our first thing. And here we go. And then drop our thing back. Let me go forward. Aw. Can kill this guy. And I'm gonna start this T-Rex or the Direhorn. And platform, do you guys run through the goo when you move after the first soaks?
Has a profitable venture.
Yes, we do drop goo there.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will
Charge.
nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
There he goes. You kill the first warden, and yeah, and then you disengage through.
Charge.
And then you do your gravities.
Charge.
And then you do... And then you kill the ranged one if you haven't yet.
Charge. Charge. CC. CC. CC.
Oh, that was bad sweet. Trying to like offset their thing so that they don't kill someone. If I do this, para him?
CC.
I'm gonna offset him by like half a second. Maybe that's enough. I'm gonna taunt him here. Oh. A little short. Trying to figure out if we run through the goo, and I swear in your video we did. Yeah, we do that.
3, 2, feet. 4, 4.
Oh.
3, 2.
I don't think I want the blue thing around me. Oh, also my blue thing isn't choking any. I think it's because he had it and then died? I'm not sure.
Variable dimension tumblers would keep me out.
3,
Ooh.
2, 1. Chain 4. 3, 2, 1.
I got him close enough into the corner.
Chain. Wins. Chain.
Oh, wait. It's okay.
Wins.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
CC.
Every AoE CC went out. Funny.
CC. CC.
Is route good for 15s and 16s as well? Yeah. You could probably time a 15 or 16 with this route. Pretty chill.
CC.
Can I just dodge power kick? Is that just like normal? Oh. A little awkward.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait,
CC.
where is Basim? Mises Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
Someone walked in and made it a little harder.
CC.
I want to chain, but I kind of think I shouldn't. Because we don't have any B-reses. I'm going to play it safe.
So.
Adventures, just getting back into WoW. I wonder how I can gear up quickly.
2.
Uh,
1. AoE.
in retail, you basically want to spam keys.
N.
When was the last time you played? That's my question. Like, do you know what crests are and stuff?
Collect.
Last season? Oh, okay. So you kind of know a lot. The one thing that's new is hard mode Tazavesh. It's the mega dungeon. And every boss drops hero track, and so it's a pretty good way to get gear really fast. So I would do that. If you do it deathless, you get a myth piece, but just the hero track stuff, that's a really good way to get hero track.
2. 1. AoE. N.
Let's see. And then raid, of course. Raid has your best trinkets for hunter. The cape? Oh, just do the quest line to get the cape, and then if you do like, I don't know, you only have to do like 15 dungeons or delves to fully max it out. And then you have to craft a piece of gear for it. You want to craft a thread. So like it gives you a blue one from the quest,
3,
but you can just do
1. AoE.
you can craft a purple one. So once you get it, you want to craft an epic one. You need a tailor
N.
in the crafting orders. And then you level it up by just doing dungeons and delves. I think BGs and like raid bosses count too, maybe. But if you just do stuff in general, you'll max it out really fast.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are for you. I offer only the fight.
You mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, remember,
I need to
everything has
No problem at all. I'll find a way to gather after I make a few process improvements around here.
Oh, I don't think we want that oversteer yet. I'm gonna pull away from him. It's like an easy way to wipe the group. I was thinking about it. We do need to fight it after, which will be fine. Forgot about this guy. We're just slowly padding away from him. Should be able to get him away from there really fast. Oh, we got him. Okay, good luck, team. I think they're offset perfectly where nothing bad will ever happen. Yeah, they're actually... That was actually probably perfect. And now we're doing this while we get the RP. What's best hunter-wise? Right now it's BM, and it's a mix of Pack Leader and Dark Ranger. And then in Raid, you can play either MM or BM Dark Ranger.
next performance.
Situations to use either. Here. This command. And then all my talents are also in... We did... Oh, wait. I'm not using the mic.
Refresh.
Oh. No, whatever. No one cares. I like autopiloted the DPS spot.
Refresh. Ads.
You are bad for business. You will never play in this town again.
Refresh. Dodge.
I have a question about my guild. Here, one sec. We were playing WoW in like 2010 at a high level.
Refresh.
I told you that there was a top guild. They got into an argument with one of the rest players left. Made a guild called Consequence to beat them on Seas at the same Consequence that I'm in at the moment. Do you know?
We have all the signatures we need.
Well, I have some questions. Do you know what your brother's in-game character name was? I don't know the exact origins of this guild, but from my understanding, they started in Legion, which was like 2016. So I think it wasn't that guild. That was before my time. I joined in BFA. From my understanding of the origins is they started this guild in Legion, and then yeah.
Is there no sanctuary from your filth? Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazak.
Die, foes of cartel soul!
3, 2, 1. Play. Three, 2, 1.
I was catching your mind. Yeah, I think it was in my guild.
1.
Strike from beyond reach.
3, 2, 1.
There's a Nax hotfix in retail? Wait, really? Do you think that was a typo, or do you think that was actually what we...
3, 2, 1.
I want to read it.
Play. 3, 2, 1.
Strike from beyond reach.
Oh, this is kind of annoying. I guess go quick after this and kick him twice.
3, 2, 1.
KT was bugged and they fixed it.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo.
Yeah, wait, I want to read this. That's funny. Fixed a pathing issue that was resetting the Kelty's odd encounter. Nice. That's good. There's a lot of good players who were benched and they got tired of it and they made their own guild called Consequence. And they actually beat them on server first. CE. Which came with a mount at that time. And they're waiting for their old guild every day on their mounts to troll them since their old guild didn't kill yet. Yeah, a lot of old WoW stories sound like that. Like I feel like that doesn't happen anymore that much. I feel like the community was just diffy. Alright, Wavis, you still here? We're gonna do our I'm gonna swap to my hunter in a sec. Do those keys, I think. See, how much gildeds do I have? At the end of our Akara. Okay. I'm gonna like maybe upgrade a piece of gear or something, so I'll be a little bit anyway. So I had to do pants. Nice, we got our 1 weekly done, and now I'm gonna do 3 on the hunter. Oh yeah, let me look at my loot sheet. I have a loot sheet for next patch or next raid. Yeah, I'm in on everything Soulbinder onwards. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, and then I need to set up. I'm gonna set up the alt raid while I have some time. Hard cut off 10:30. Let's see, what day is Sunday? 19th? Okay, Sinus for all raider up. So we can do some of these. I get a little bit of knowledge to max out my one thing. How much is this? For free now? Oh, nice. Let's see, that's 6. Really, there's some more points I can just snag. Nice. I think that maxes out my European thing for my monk. How do you get the stampede thing for hunters? It looks really cool. On retail, you just need you need a 4-piece with pack leader. So you need the new tier set.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over. It's not ready yet.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, you should be able to get it pretty fast with the catalyst charges. I think. Okay, let's see. So you're healing right now? Let's see. Do you need streets? Wait. Pull you up. Yeah, you need streets? Alright, let's do it. I know the hunter in here, so we could duo hunter. Yeah, you have a 10 for streets. Nice. And let's see what else there is. What the? Except for this halls. Looks like you need halls. You have a 14, but I don't know if I want to run a 14. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna run to the halls. Amber halls as well. Yeah. We got invited to the 12 halls. You handle any key? It's more like I wanted to get 3 12s done for my vault on this guy so that I could go back to Legion Remix. But if we're doing 14s, like they might rip, they might whatever. I don't know. But if I can help you out and then get big Qs, you'll come tank. Sign up. Although they might. Oh, I was about to say the person might take that tank right there. Here, if you sign up, I'll be like, yo, I know that tank. Also, Clark, here I have a command for you to read once you're in. You think a 14 is ripping with an Uki tank? Probably, yeah. Are there like specific workouts to do to improve in game, or is it more about the number of hours you're able to put in? Oh, they instantly invited you. You blame the healer. Nice. I like the name. I mean workouts. I guess you could hit the target dummies. So like one thing you can do is you can sim your character. And then what I like to do is I like to sim my character, and then I like to like match my sim, and that's when you know like you did your rotation properly, and then after that it's just item level and gear that you need. All right, our comp's pretty good for this key, I think. All right, Cleric, I'm gonna play pack leader for fun. Hmm. You thought you would never hit your sim DPS when practicing against dummies? You can get pretty close. You can also high roll and beat it. It depends on how much variance there is in the spec that you're playing at the time. Let's see, what stat does everyone have? Mastery, it's pretty good. Also mastery. Mastery. Everyone has mastery. You'll give me haste? Sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reflect. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Beat. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Beat. 3, 2, 1. Reflect. 3, 2. Beat. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Beat. 3, 3, 2, AoE. Beat. 3, 2, 1, AoE. Beat. 3, 2, 1, AoE. 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 3, 2, 1, beam. AoE. 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 3, 2, 1, beam. AoE. 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 Reflect. Bloodlust. Reflect.
Yo, big click. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I think you just pull it. I re-wait now.
Bait. Ads. Bait. Avoid. Bait. Bait. Avoid. Bait. Ads. Bait. Avoid. Bait. Bait. Ads. Clear. Bait.
Siphon.
Stop cast. Reflect.
Dark Monsters reflects.
Feet.
Can I kick if it's not reflect? I wonder if you have non-reflect ones. Oh, I was paying attention. Yeah. Could have kicked that one.
Reflect. Feet. AoE. Reflect. Feet. AoE. Reflect. Feet. AoE. Reflect.
Oh no. Someone kicked the reflect. It's all over.
AoE. Reflect. Buff.
Hey Clark, you should tank him over by all the mobs so we get funnel.
3, 2.
Like in the pews.
1. Buff. Reflect. Three, two, one.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
Dodge.
You are beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power.
Dodge.
You are beneath my contempt.
Dodge.
Out of my way. Behold the might of the Benfair.
Knock. So. Dodge. Bloodlust.
You are no match for my power.
Knock. Dodge.
Patience. Behold the might of the Benfair.
Dodge.
Patience.
Yes, that was a fun key. Leech ring. Nah. Might be good for the healer. It's also good stats, I believe. Unless Resto Druid's changed a lot. That PF? My pet? Oh, this guy. Maybe. I'll screenshot it and send it to him. I'll screenshot the whole thing actually. Alright, if you wanted to do more Clark, I would and Travis, I would do 2 more, I think. Yeah. Sure. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna queue up to keys with like the strongest crew. Alright, we gotta find like a lone DPS now. Let's see, Gambit, Priory, and Streets. Let's just see what those are. Gambit, Priory, and Streets. Gambit. And there's a Streets. There's a Gambit. I think they're full. I filter this more. Has tank, has healer. But Priory. I don't remember which group this was. This is the Lone Warlock. You'll always tank for you. If you need me, you'll always help me. That's helpful. Thank you. Are you getting crests out of this at least? Yo, Clark, do you have extra runed crests? I have a tip for you. So if you buy this, you can recraft your gear to be 723, your crafted pieces. But it costs 15 runed. But you can get your gilded to a little bit higher. I think we're going to Gambit. I'm using older build, now back to pack leader. Yeah, I'm just playing pack leader in the keys where I think pack leader is better. So I think pack leader is better in these 3 keys. Arakara, Halls, and Floodgate. So if you're doing those 3, I think it's good. You need 15 gilded. It's 15 runed. It's 30 gilded for 627 crafted pieces. Oh no. I like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is loading me. I'll be back. What the? I DC'd while I was gone. That's crazy. You think the key is too low for you, so the game didn't know what to do and kicked me out? Yeah, maybe. Man, now my game's breaking. My game breaking. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna try my port one more time. Just back to back confusion. I'm zoning in, so it should be alright. See what everyone's stats are. Haste. I think haste is useless for me. Verse? Alright, I'm down.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Dude, I wish I had a ritual forge on live. Could actually do burst.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Stick. 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 3. AoE. Stick. Stick. Reflect. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Stick. Reflect. Stick. 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 Step.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldaling. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
All of our DPS are ranged, so this is gonna be a really easy fight.
To lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
Beam.
Ads.
Targeted. Beam. Intermission. Targeted. Beam.
Ads.
Targeted. Beam.
Ads.
Beam. Targeted.
I wish I had my shifting power from Remix. And I could shift right here.
This will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
We have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
I was worried if I main targeted a mage that it would die too fast. You just hit a 3 out of 8. Oh, and you have bad remix habits. You're on Lick P.
Feet. Bloodlust. Feet. Feet. Fall. Feet. Fall.
Got a flash. Oh,
Feet. Fall.
I had a sick knock trap, but it was like the millisecond you rooted him.
Feet. Fall.
Must you hound my every step?
Reflect.
Control this power. The artifact belongs
3,
in a museum.
2, 1.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel
Interrupt.
has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
There's just a pulsar hanging out. I kind of don't want to kill it. I feel like we just don't. We ignore it.
3, 2, 1.
It probably has a short shelf life or something. It's already gone. Nice. Hope I don't die out of this.
3.
Oh my god. It was just right there. Alright, whatever the next pull is, it'll die instantly. Alright, I'm kicking Rift on green and that's it. I'm not kicking anything else.
3. Interrupt. 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 3, 2, 1. Interrupt. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. All right, Travis, I'll do the stars.
I will unmake you.
You just healed them. I'll touch them. So Clark, when they spawn, pull to the stars.
Oh, the stars are mine.
3, 2,
No, oh. All right. I mean, you can do it. You really want.
Guards, remove these pests. This power is lost. Bow before cartels so.
targeted.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Targeted.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Earlier.
Dare you hinder me?
That was really tragic.
Dodge.
The tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can feel them.
3,
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
2, 1.
Oh.
Dodge.
Tools of creation at my command. Bow before cartels so.
Targeted.
You are nothing.
Wait, what?
You are nothing.
Target here.
Dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them.
3,
The
dodge.
power of the first ones.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Mine to control.
I just feel like
1.
The power of the first ones. My goodness. Must not.
are the arrows above the pulse
The first ones hate
in that bar on the last boss a week ago?
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes meet again.
Alright, this is my last weekly. Does anyone in chat want a DPS, a key? Let's see. I can play listen nicely and have moon worms. Same. What? They delisted. All of this stuff, Ochan, was a Weekara? Oh, we got invited. Nice. Anything that has to do with the dungeons is this Weekara probably? Alright, back to pack leader for Arcara. Yeah, no problem. Am I doing any survival keys? No, I don't think so. Not tonight. I would, but I don't want to potentially hurt the odds of timing the key. Because I know I can Giga hard carry as BM. But I worry that I miss it. On serve. You want to see the get? One thing I've been doing lately is on Legion Remix, I've been playing a lot of survival. Because it doesn't matter as much as what you play there. And it's been pretty fun. We should summon people, I think. Our group leader is doing like the awakening the machine thing. How much damage do I do in a high key? A little more than this, because things keep dying. So like the spec that I'm playing is like a ramp spec, and things keep dying before I ramp. I do a little bit more than this normally.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
The void beckons us onward.
5,
Embrace it.
4, 3,
Leave your
2,
sanity
1.
behind.
Yo, Pink, thanks for the sub.
Reflect. Dodge. Interrupt. Dodge. Reflect.
Dang, I like didn't even get to ramp. Unfortunate. How you doing, Pink?
AoE. Dodge. Dodge. 3, 1. AoE.
Good, how's it going? Pretty well. We're doing our last weekly for the week. I put it all off because I was having so much fun on Legion New Mix that I didn't really have time to do this until just now.
Reflect. Reflect. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Dance. Three, two, one. AoE. Dance. Three, two. AoE. Dance. Three, two, one.
Doing so much single target damage right now. Back. I did 700 million single target. That's like, I think that's everyone else combined or something. It's crazy. Is it pack leader again now? Type exclamation point PL versus DR. Because it's not like necessarily like, oh, you only play pack leader now or you only play dark ranger or something. It's you want to play both now. That command will explain it a little bit better.
Falling. AoE. Reflect. Falling. Falling.
Oh, this guy's pet's name is Roy. That's cute.
AoE.
I just saw Roy's Intimidate.
Falling. AoE. Falling. Falling.
Oh, I think I missed my stampede by like 1 second. Yeah.
Falling. Falling. Falling.
Of all week this week. Yeah, we're about to hit uncapped crests. I'm only
Reflect.
fishing for like tertiaries, but I feel like I personally need to completely fill my vault on my main just for tertiaries, or I feel like I'm like putting myself at some sort of disadvantage.
Falling.
In Arakara, I play Pack Queen inside Dark Ranger. Yeah, it does like. It's just so fast in this key. Like you do so much prio damage. It's just so strong. What you can do in this key.
AoE.
You went all in on Dark Ranger for raids. Your stats aren't very good for pack leaders. So maybe just do DR. I mean, it's very small of a difference, to be honest. Like Dark Ranger is gonna lose by like a little bit in here. And so if I recommend if you're gonna pick one, pick Dark Ranger, because yeah, you raid as Dark Ranger, and then in the keys where pack leader is bad, like Dawnbreaker or something, it's pretty bad. Like it's like quite a bit behind. So one tricking like pack leader is kind of setting yourself up for failure. And ideally you play both, but if you one trick DR, it's not gonna. You're gonna be like 3 to 5% slower in here or something maybe. DR tankier too. Yeah, DR is also tankier. It's not just a damage thing, so that's another thing to think about.
Charge. Enter. Drop.
Keys are one pack leader in. Exclamation point PL versus DR if you want to see all the stuff about it. And then exclamation point talents also shows where I run all my different talents as well. Arakara is one. Halls is another, and then Floodgate is another, and then you can also run it in other parts and other keys as well. It's just not overall better. But like for example, Gambit, if you wanted to do like big damage in the first area with all the Murlocs and Giants and stuff, it's probably better for the first like half of that key, but not better for the rest of the key, you know? So it depends like where your group is struggling, for example. Because like having Horsehair Tether for the start's really OP.
Enter.
You haven't played 103 expansions? Yeah, a lot of things have changed. I feel like this is the most in-depth Hunter's ever been. At least BM, for sure. Is 12.0 Hunter pretty much the same? It did get somewhat pruned. Like for example, your rotation is pretty much the same as BM, but it kind of goes back to how it used to be back in like the day, where like BM used to be about just getting as many kill command casts off as you could, and then over time it slowly became not that anymore. It just like started adding more and more things to think about, and like kill commanding isn't always the best thing anymore. But next expansion it's kind of going back to that, like the old way. And then MM is pretty much the same. I would say MM is the one that's closest to how it is right now, and then survival is quite a bit different. There's a lot of little things changing, like you're losing butchery. You're getting like a whole new thing. Fury of the Eagle's been just recolored. It's a new ability, but it's like the same ability kind of. And then you have like a, it's not really a choice node, but you're basically on a choice between like taking, they renamed CA again, so now you just have CA and flanking are the same ability. I don't know, survival is just like a very different. I might make a video on how different it is, to be honest, and then maybe post that. Probably right after MDI, because I don't want to put too much time into alpha until MDI is over, but yeah, MM's pretty much the same. BM's mostly the same, just simpler. And survival's quite a bit different, but has the same essence. I think I need to click this off. Yeah.
The harvest will prevail!
Drop. Three, two, one.
Oh, Clark, if you can hear me, you can always take a puddle I'm standing near, if you ever want to. I'm never standing by them to use them. I'm standing by them to like, I don't know. I'm just standing by them.
Three, two, one. Draw. 3, 2. Draw. Draw. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that was my last weekly there. Ever any thought put into when you use pack leader tier set ability or when you just rip it whenever? I always use the tier set ability. That's like the whole thought process. I'm always trying to stand in the spot so that every stampede hits every target, or at least all of the targets I care about. And then I'm always getting a double stampede as well. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem. I needed weeklies anyway, so it was like a win-win. Queuing with a healer was like faster queues probably. We're all benefiting.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That's a high unmethodical. Sorry, it took me a second to pronounce that. Oh, that sick tank. Also, yeah, Clark, thanks for tanking. That was fun. You're giving me battle shot the whole time. I was just blasting. Like, see how much damage my stampede did, Dread? 15% of my damage was stampede. That's because I was always double stampeding them. In time? Nice. Yeah, those were quick weeklies. Alright. Technically, my mage could need one, but I don't really want to do it. Because I did raid on my mage, so I already have a box from raid. I think I'm all good there. To the key on the mage? Nah, no way. I want to do a little bit of remix, but or maybe this is a tomorrow angle. Yeah, basically my Legion Remix character is maxing out the next time I like do a raid sweep or something of like Mythic, I think. You have a 727 weapon? Is it worth it if Heroic Vault gives you Abyss weapon? From Heroic, I think it's not worth. I think that weapon is only worth if it's on Myth for you at that point. Alright, I think I'm deciding. Alright, I decided. I'm gonna kill this rare and then Earth probably. Alright, chat. That was all from me for today. I think I'm gonna remix tomorrow into main raid. I'll probably also do my weeklies earlier next week. At least 1 more hour. Sorry, Michael. And yeah, Wavis, thanks for the keys. They're fun. Got to write fellowship on Thursday. Yeah, I gotta do all my weeklies before Thursday. Finish up my remix before then. Oh, I need to do my world boss. I'll probably whatever. I already started the raid. I'll probably just do this and then hop off. But anyway, see you everyone.